Hmm? Why do I not see? There it is. I'm like, where is it?
Where's what?
The link for this. I was like, YouTube.
Oh, you saw that demonstration, right?
What?
Basically, during the demo that was presented, they aimed at the red barrel and blew up the zombies with the red barrel.
Oh, I figured that out during the scene with the lock.
Oh.
But hello everyone and welcome back. I am the James with the games.
And I'm his co-host, Berserker Bahamut, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members. But more importantly, welcome back to Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. You forgot to type in Resident Evil. Oh, right, never mind. It's on the title. Okay, we're good.
What? What did you think I forgot?
You've got to specify Resident Evil 3 in your description.
I put Resident Evil 3 at the start of the description,
I'm talking about the title of the video.
Oh.
Oh, well, at least the game knows we're...
Yeah, derp! Yep, I did. I can at least edit that.
Yeah, which is a good thing.
Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
And unfortunately, we've basically learned that, yes, I suck.
Yeah, basically, he's going through Dino...
Why did the description...
Yep, he's suffered Dino Crisis Syndrome.
Yes.
No one dared to oppose them, and that lack of strength would ultimately lead
Kevin said there's apparently a new God of War game centered around Faye in the works.
That's what I was talking about. What, is he disappointed about that?
No, what?
What, is he disappointed about that? I thought the
No, I'm saying that because of, remember, it's not a series that I'm particularly...
Oh,
what?
I did, however, I was impressed that they decided to present more obscure mythologies this time around. Like, they're actually bringing in Egyptian mythology and Buddhist mythology.
Oh.
Oh, the assault rifle you guys has percentage. Mind it! You didn't have to aim upwards.
Kevin said, no, I'm not disappointed, I'm actually interested. I said it like that because if I'm just like not in... Technically, I wasn't interested in the original God of War games. I'm more interested with how they depicted him in the Norse saga than anything else, but it's also like...
The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow.
I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Okay. Nor do I, like, really super care at this point.
What do you think you're talking
But yeah, it's kind of interesting how they brought in more obscure mythologies this time around with the Egyptian mythology and Buddhist Tibetan mythology.
But there is isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
So is he going to meet Siva and Asura
To
eventually?
death in here, then be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave
Faye
me alone.
is so far dealing with Sekhmet and Bexti. Bexti is the Tibetan Buddhist god of war. Whoever this chick is that's from Egyptian mythology is also another goddess of war. I don't know if they're, well, technically I can't tell if they're male or female based on the appearance.
Oh, you... We've read these! Remember, you're talking to someone that did not watch the state of play nor was interested in watching it. Oh, you are right. It is 10 slots. I'll go this way.
Still getting used to tank controls again?
It'll be something that will take a very long time. Bear in mind, Dino Crisis had much better tank controls than this.
Item on the wall.
Yep, that's the warehouse key.
Oh, handgun ammo. Oh, on the shelves. Oh wait, that's gunpowder.
Yep.
Okay, and wait, is that an item box here?
Yeah, every typewriter has an item box. I have PTSD from the first T-Rex encounter in Dino Crisis. But remember, we didn't get to the T-Rex on normal mode. And that's because of this knucklehead got so jump scared by the first set of velociraptors, he used up nearly all of our ammo on them. I still love you, man. I'm making a joke. Because if that is what happened, if you remember right.
Right.
So by the time we actually got into the main facility, we were so low on ammo that literally we could kill nothing. There was no, like, knife option in that game. 250. um.
Aren't you gonna get out your handgun bullets?
No, what I'm wanting to do is combine. So, I'm going to F2 this here.
Okay. Oh. And now combine it with
And now I want to see
if this makes a better handgun ammo.
did this not make like
A lot more handgun ammo? It did.
I'm like, didn't A's just make 30?
Oh, you're right.
No, that's still a net benefit of 10.
Okay. I feel stupid now.
Since 2 A's made 30, I want to say that's right. So, and this made 70. So, I'd say that was very much worth it.
Okay, so now we're sitting in a safe position.
Yes.
All right, and plus because of the infinite ink ribbons, we literally just all we have to do whenever we want. Why are you trying to get out the mag? Okay, good. Thank you for not taking out the Magnum unless Nemesis is there.
No. No. This will sound really stupid. This game's control scheme for menuing confuses me because of B is not cancel. It's triangle. Circle is not cancel. Triangle is. How many games use triangle as cancel in the menu? I also want to emphasize, circle is the button to bring up the menu. Kevin said that makes no sense. Me describing the menu button functionality? Yeah. Opening the menu is circle. Canceling a selection in the menu is triangle. X is still confirmed, but triangle is cancel. Oh, I still need to equip this.
Oh, the handgun?
Yes.
The M92F.
Kevin said the button setup makes no sense. I understand why square is dash, but still.
To be fair, I had to deal with this setup as well when it came to Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1, and Resident Evil 1 Remake. Now here's our first combat demonstration. Be very careful.
I'm still waiting for the daggum zombie over here. That's the guy that really freaks me out.
Why are you still letting yourself get chomped? Okay. I think that was a lot. Let's see how much ammo we have left after that.
3.
We cleared out all of that. And we still had bullets left over. I think we made it. I think this is definitely probably going to be more your speed. Based on that combat impression alone.
Yeah. As embarrassing as that is.
Hey, it was still putting up a bit of a challenge for you.
Camera!
You may want to reload the gun. There you go.
Time for the jump scare. Oh, okay, that is different.
Okay, now, well, you're getting your shots down, Pat. Hey, back. Oh my. You need to be okay. New advice. Now that you got your shots down, you need to learn about spacing.
Okay, injured.
Yeah, you need to start practicing with your spacing now. Instead of walking right into a zombie.
Well, part of the problem is I don't think you understand this due to how this looks. The camera control, the fixed camera with how the zombies act is part of the reason why. Hey! Are these zombies or people who haven't had their coffee yet? Because I can't tell, says Kevin.
And there's your shotgun. Oh. The lighter oil. The shotgun.
Wasn't there gunpowder here before? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Also, the zombie died in 4 knife shots instead of taking like, oh, I don't know, 8 or 9.
Okay, so what you're trying to do is probably getting better with spacing and using the knife.
Yes.
Oh boy.
No, I'm just trying to remember the map at this point. Green herb.
Oh, a bit of a weird question concerning movies coming out.
Don't
It's
know.
for the audience mostly. Which of these movies are you most excited for? Spider-Man Brand New Day, The Batman 2 with Robert Pattinson, Superman Man of Tomorrow, I think this is James Gunn's Superman still, or Avengers Doomsday. You need to practice your spacing and dodging
Yeah.
if you're gonna continue to rely on the knife.
Fair.
Whereas with the handgun, all you gotta practice is spacing.
Again, part of it is these controls are very counterintuitive based off of how I've come to experience games. I'm like, honestly, us playing this, you making me play this, the problem isn't the horror at the moment. The problem is the daggum control scheme.
And yet we made it through just fine, mostly with Dino Crisis. Oh, right, then again, I was the one mostly playing.
I played a good chunk of that game.
You just simply, your muscle memory ran out from the tank controls in that game.
That was like 8 months ago, dude.
So basically, your movements, you basically ran out.
Also, the game did not. The tank controls in this are a lot worse than the tank controls in Dino Crisis.
To be fair, Dino Crisis was later on after Resident Evil.
I get that.
So we had time
Wait.
to look at Resident
Wait, this was Resident Evil 3 or Dino Crisis released first?
Let me check.
I feel like Dino Crisis was released before Resident Evil 3.
Let me check something real quick. Let's see here. Dino Crisis 1, 1999. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, 1999. All right, we need to look at the months.
Thank you.
Dino Crisis, July 1st. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, September 2022nd.
September 22nd.
Yes.
So this game came out after Dino Crisis. Bear in mind that they were probably still being made during the same period of time because of that release date window. But
More than likely.
hey!
Let me check what the best version of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is to play on then.
No, it's just straight up there's no control scheme for it. Also, to put this in perspective, Dino Crisis had analog support. This game doesn't.
Oh dear.
That's why I also say that. On top of that, the main reason why Dino Crisis was so much easier, look at how this control scheme is handled. Do you notice something really stupid about this control scheme?
No analog support?
No, dumber.
What am I supposed to be seeing here?
Down is not turn around. Down is walk backwards.
Oh.
If you have tank controls, and that is the case, that makes things so much harder.
Oh dear.
Do you now understand my pain right now?
Okay, yep, I understand it now.
I'm like, I am having more trouble with these controls than anything else. That is why it is so hard to dodge anything. Because of literally, you're basically locked in like, literally like, a path like this, where like, you literally cannot, unless you stop and you turn all the way around, you cannot run away from something.
There's also the quick turn thing. Which is down plus square at the same time.
Yeah, the problem is that because of how Kevin says, I feel your pain, James.
I'm not trying to invalidate anything, but oh wait. I played Zero in RE1 Remake. The PS4.
RE1 Remake is a completely different game. I can tell you that first off.
And plus I played, and on top of that, oh, right, I played the PS4 ports of the games. That would explain why I had an easier time. I'm with the controls. Oh, you were practicing your spacing?
Well,
2, 3, 4. Oh. I shoot! There you go. Shoot! Okay. And reload.
we did it with one less bullet!
Yep.
But yeah, no, I wasn't trying to...
Shoot!
Where did you come from?
But hey, at least you're starting to get a hang of your spacing. So use this empty hallway to figure out your spacing. Well, empty cord.
Again, the problem isn't spacing. The problem is literally,
But you know what I mean by spacing? I mean maneuvering.
yeah, it's one of those things of...
Like, it is...
Oh, this feels so unintuitive.
Yeah, that was the problem with Resident Evil games until...
Because of... I want you to try and do this yourself.
That was...
Turn around and run.
that was the problem with Resident Evil games until about Resident Evil 4. And even then, like, until Resident Evil 4 remake? Well, oh, wait, let me see. I'm trying to think. When was...
The original Resident Evil 4 was considered one of the best games in the genre, bar none, for years.
And then they fumbled the bag with 5 and 6. Trust me, I know this.
How much later did 5 release after 4? It had to be at least like 4 years.
Okay, let me see here. Resident Evil 4. The original released on January 11th of 2005.
Yep, 4 GameCube.
Resident Evil 5. Released March 5th of 2009.
I was right, it was over 4 years.
Then, Resident Evil 6 happened. October 2nd of 2012.
But...
And yet, ironically enough, you know what's funny, though?
Do you see what I'm doing right now? This is one of the things that, when you're trying to run away, you tend to do.
You want to know what's also really funny about Resident Evil 6? Yes, I will admit, the game itself, as a Resident Evil game, was bad. But the control scheme made it much better for newcomers to the series, because you didn't have to sit still and shoot anymore.
Literally, I may be trying to practice how to maneuver, but like, oh my goodness, the camera here is making me want to vomit.
Because of, was it whiplash? Because of the camera angle?
Yes!
Oh. We had that, didn't you have that same problem with Dino Crisis?
No, because here's the thing. Dino Crisis 1, in all of the areas that had a bigger frame of view, the camera moved with you.
Whereas in every single angle on the old Resident Evil titles was a fixed camera angle.
Yes. And literally, because of note that how the angling of this camera is. This camera is, maybe I want to say like a 30-degree angle to Jill here. Her name's Jill, isn't it?
Jill Valentine, yes.
This is maybe like a 25 to 30-degree camera angle. The camera angle in Dino Crisis was typically at like a 40 to 45-degree angle, if not 50 degrees at times. Meaning you had a much better view of your surroundings in comparison.
You know what's really funny? Despite me wanting to go through this game with you, I wasn't trying to choose this game to torture you with its control schemes. I was doing it.
You were doing it because of the horror aspect. I kinda get that.
If I had known the camera angle would have been, the controls would have been this bad, I would have made you go through RE4 instead.
Yeah,
that would have been the.
Bear in mind, RE4 is like a completely different ball game.
I know. Far better of a baby's first Resident Evil, no less.
I agree with that statement. Bear in mind, RE3, upon its release, was considered for its standard difficulty, which is its hard mode, was considered super oppressive by most of the PC, not the PC, the
PlayStation.
PlayStation gaming community.
The PlayStation gaming community?
Yeah, I'm like, they thought this game was brutal.
And not to mention, on top of that, this game was on the Dreamcast and the GameCube.
This was on the GameCube?
Let me check, actually, just to make sure. Yeah, it was. It was on...
I do not remember this being on the GameCube.
Yeah, it was on the GameCube and the PSP. However, there was a reason this felt so wrong. In fact, both games around this time felt so wrong.
What do you mean both times around this game?
Well, both games around this time. There was another Resident Evil game being developed at this.
Code Veronica?
Yep. Yeah, that kind of explains.
And I've heard really good things about that.
Okay. Maybe I should have picked Code Veronica instead. Because I don't know how bad things were.
I think part of it is that, like, again...
The more the problem with Code Veronica, though, is the backtracking.
Dude, I have done backtracking before.
Although there are ways to navigate...
To give you an idea of how bad these controls are, I kind of want to put you through Billy Hatcher just to understand how like, a control scheme can make a game feel awful.
No matter how good it is.
Since Billy Hatcher is a game that is super unique for its time, but it aged like milk.
Because of the controls.
Because of its control scheme. And because of its physics engine.
Then there was my bad experience with Code Veronica. You're probably wondering, and keep in mind, I was playing the Code Veronica X version.
I don't know what the difference is there.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is either. I'm going to look this up. Code Veronica is only available on Dreamcast, and it's the original version of the game. X is the definitive version available on every other platform, plus Dreamcast in some regions, which adds more cutscenes, additional story elements, and fixes some glitches and bugs.
Kevin said shooting games should not have fixed cameras. Even GoldenEye, which released, like, what was it, like 4 or 5 years before this, knew this. Sorry, I'm like, Kevin just made a really good point. GoldenEye 007 was critically acclaimed during its time. For the N64.
Oh, by the way, there were some changes in Code Veronica compared to X, aside from that. Code Veronica X changed item placements from the original, and they also rebalanced enemy health, and added a few cutscenes and changed some cutscenes. However, my gripe with Code Veronica isn't with the story. Oh no. My problem was some of the mechanics. Namely in the prison area.
Dagum! 11 shots, 3 zombies. I really would like... I feel like I may need to go to the item box specifically because of the fact that we're out of ammo and we haven't seen any. And of course, at this point,
You really need to explore around more before you advance with the plot.
does this guy get up?
Based on the collision detection, no.
Yeah. Because if Billy Hatcher is like the opposite of this game in regards to why its control scheme is bad. This control scheme does not feel great because of like how the combat is designed. The control scheme for Billy Hatcher does not feel great because of the fact that like there's too much momentum in the engine.
Whereas with this one, it's because of the camera angles.
Camera angles, the constant like swapping between camera angles when you're on a border, trying to turn around, trying to run whilst you turn around. I'm like, this is an absolute travesty in regards to trying to rewire yourself for this time period. Hey, discarded toy box. This has something for me. Right? Hey, we found the back door of the bar. Yeah, I get that you were not trying to torture me with the control scheme. Yeah, I know that this sounds like me just like going on a rant, but literally because of like a point before us getting caught up.
Someone doing something about this.
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill.
And note these are unskippable cutscenes, by the way. Only the CG cutscenes are skippable.
Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see.
When we already know who Brad was warning us about.
Yep.
He was warning us about the main man.
Oh, I can finally combine items.
Oh, by the way, might want to grab the stuff in the bar. There's a file. More bullets.
Yes,
Oh
please.
my goodness!
Oh, they give you double the ammo in each. Oy vey!
What?
No, I'm saying that because of literally, it was one of those things of like, why didn't it? Okay. This is one of those things that I really find baffling about design during this period. Because not only do the zombies have half as much health now, but in addition, they are giving us double the ammo. That feels really counterintuitive. I'm like, do one or the other, but not both. And honestly, I would prefer it if it was something that it was like a mix of both. Like, the zombies had like 75% health, and we got like 25% more ammo. Kevin said don't question it.
It's too late. He's already doing so.
He wasn't bleeding. Oh, that was the guy that the other two zombies were feeding on. Wait, no. Oh, we have to go back now.
What exactly are you trying to get now?
There was something over here that I knew that we picked up before that we have not picked up yet. Which is this thing.
Oh, the map.
The map! Yeah. Literally, like, the most interesting times is, like, when you have, like, this. This is, like, the best time in the game in regards to, like, a zombie coming in from off screen. I'm like, and that's kind of the other problem. Because of you can't have the camera centered behind you, you can literally get basically blocked by a zombie. This is literally like the worst possible scenario of Nemesis showing up. As is basically me coming in through this door, Nemesis being on the far side of the screen. Actually, no. Even worse. Nemesis being like right here. Nemesis being right here, me coming through that door. I would not see Nemesis until I was here.
I mean, that's the thing about Nemesis. He's also sort of a stalker, an ambush predator. It's what he does.
I kind of get that, but I'm more saying that from a perspective of how the character can see. Jill would be able to see him from back here.
There's also another hint on when and if Nemesis is in a room. There are sound cues.
Fair. I'm more saying this from the perspective of, does it make logical sense from the view of the character to not be able to see Nemesis? If you are back here just exiting the door, Why would you not be able to physically see Nemesis? If he was here.
Oh,
That is my point.
there are actually some specific sound, distinct audio and visual cues for when an nemesis has entered your area. For example, a background music change. It would immediately shift to a distinct, tense, and heavy nemesis-specific theme, accompanied by a booming vocal growl. If you hear Nemesis loudly and clearly vocalize stars when he spots you or begins his
No,
pursuit.
you have to say it the right way.
Stars.
Stars.
Stars. When you hear the
Yeah.
door slamming or if you hear heavy footsteps, you'll either hear one of
Yeah.
two things. A door violently slam shut, or you'll hear the distinct loud thuds of his footsteps. Finally, the final sound cue that would clue you in is if your controller suddenly starts rumbling when he loads into the same screen as you.
Yeah. I kind of get that. I get that they give obvious clues. We haven't even gotten to that point yet. Which way am I going? I'm going...
Remember to explore around for
Wait.
supplies. That's always your key strategy in any Resident Evil game. Always explore for supplies. It's called survival horror for a reason.
Didn't this have an item in it before?
I don't remember.
Kevin said when saying stars, you have to do it with a low voice. And do it slowly.
Stars.
No, not that button. It's L2. No, that's the wrong way.
Bum, ba-da-dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. What the frick was that?
What?
Oh,
This is the one room. This is the room we have to use the lighter in.
oh, back up. Wait for them to come to you. Then, when they are close enough, shoot the barrel. Let them. There you go. That's how you
I
grab
did that.
control.
That was actually worse than the previous time we did this.
Because you got them all the last time,
No, I got all but 2.
whereas you got all but 3 this time.
But more importantly, up.
Ammo?
No, red herbs.
Oh, right, red herbs. Combine them.
F2.
Let's see what they make. It's a mixed herb. Here, oh, I know exactly what to say about red and mixed herbs that are red and green. Red and green mixed together make a herb that it will fully heal you, as far as I know. At least that was called.
Is it just red and green, or is it green, red, and green? Or is it...
Just green and red. However, I know another herb that works. Basically, if you're poisoned, only blue orbs can help you then.
Then what does blue-red do?
Oh. Blue-red just... let's see, I'm trying to think here. Let me look up the herb combinations. You're gonna need to take notes for this. Okay, here's what it does. Green herbs heal 1/4 of your health by themselves. Blue herbs, all they do is cure poison. Do not consume on their own if you're not poisoned. Red herbs do nothing on their own. Earn. Your standard combinations are green and green. Green and green, 2 greens together will heal half of your health. Triple green is 100% of your health. Green plus
So
50
green
equals 50%. Triple green equals 100%. Green and blue is 25% plus cure poison. Green, green, blue is 50% and cures poison.
So it does nothing different.
Oh, green and blue is quarter of your health and cures poison.
Yes, but a green is 1/4 of your health regardless.
Yes. Now for your advanced combination, which are with the red herbs. Green and red together, that's a full heal. Green, blue, red is a full heal and cures poison. So basically the blue herbs, the only thing they're useful for is, well, if you're dealing with poison.
No, it's a red and blue, you dingus.
Red, green, and blue. Oh.
Oh, it's red, green, and blue?
For if you want a full heal plus curing poison.
So, that's only useful if you're saving inventory slots. Okay.
Be very careful.
Red and blue does nothing, I take it
Red
then?
and blue. Oh.
Did that kill it?
You dodged a Cerberus! You dodged it
The
again!
game's auto-doing that. Yeah. The game didn't auto-do that for the normal zombies, but they auto-did it for the Cerberus, which I do not get. Now, L2!
Oh, save room.
The weird thing was that there was a lot less gunpowder.
Yeah, at least keep one. Oh, you if you want to save it slots, you really don't need the first aid box.
Well, that's what I was getting rid of. No.
Oh, there's gunpowder bolt right behind you. Gunpowder A. And gunpowder B. Oh dear. Give me a moment. Oh wait, not just a moment. I need to go use the restroom.
Go to the toilet.
Oh, I should not eat that chicken.
But it's like... Oh, C is A plus B. Excuse me. So the question then becomes, we know that the first encounter with Nemesis is coming up. What do we take out this time?
My
Also, we
advice,
now technically have 2 shotguns.
My advice, since you have the Magnum for a reason, like I said before, our strategy is only point out the Magnum. Specific. Oh, you might want to bring extra Magnum bullets just in case.
Did you see how few Magnum bullets we actually have? It's only 30 total.
It shouldn't take that many just to take. It shouldn't take all 30 just to take out Nemesis on easy mode. At least I hope so.
Well, I'm more saying that from the perspective
Oh, right,
of...
but then again, you do have your shotgun on you as well, along with decent thing of handgun. Hopefully it won't take everything you got just to take him out.
I sincerely doubt that, especially considering how little ammo that you are given in this game.
Right. Hey, at least it'll be.
I'm like, it's...
At least it'll be at least for bragging rights, since we don't get the parts on easy mode.
Yeah.
However, there is a bit of a mechanic that I need to tell you about. Just because you defeat Nemesis, that doesn't mean you necessarily put him down permanently on that spot.
Oh no, I know that.
Remember, he is a stalker enemy.
No, I know that it doesn't take him down permanently until I believe the fight on the train at the very end of the game. I may be misremembering how the final sequence goes, though. But I believe it's on a train. And, like, literally he's taking up, like, the entire wall of the train car. Kevin said you also have to drag the A out. I don't get it, but okay. And I also realized why we're low on ammo. Kevin said, the dragging the A out is the how you should say the stars thing. Oh, okay. Since out here. I'm going to exit and re-enter this area. Why is there a red barrel here? This is the area that had the shotgun. I thought that was an actual thing of shotgun cells, not just gunpowder. So now I have to take out the other bee. F2. Gunpowder BB. "36 shotgun cells. I'm pretty sure that was more than what was made previously, by the way. Okay, so the A's still make 30, AA makes 70, B makes 15, BB makes 36. Okay, that's good to know. Excuse me. How the cluck did that happen? Please tell me you just saw what just happened, Kevin. Please. That was...
Come on now, that ain't even bullshit. That's horse shit.
Why? Why do your controls work like that? I am trying to run towards the Stars HQ. I am holding run and forward on the control stick. Remember, this is tank controls. I did not change the direction! How? How? This... The laws of physics say what now? And this isn't me trying to get out of this. This is me genuinely questioning how this was programmed. How can you run in a straight line and make a loop-de-loop without turning?
What happened?
I have done this 3 times. Please watch.
Okay.
I am pressing run and forward on the control stick.
You're running in circles.
How? How does that make sense?
I don't know.
I think you're having more fun with the controls torturing me than Nemesis is.
I'm not really actually saying anything, to be fair. Like, the entire time, though, like, and still a little bit, I'm more so being tortured by what's going on with my stomach.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Wait. Did you actually make it past Nemesis, or did you just run from him?
No! I've literally spent the entire last 2 minutes. Kevin literally now just said, in all caps, why is it like this?
That is, you know what? I'm not gonna defend it. It's just, to be fair.
I get that this is an old game, but again, I'm going to bring this comparison up because of it is an apt comparison. This does not have analog support when this was well after the point that a lot of PS1 controllers had analog sticks on them.
I think it's more so like up until this point. I think it's more so because Capcom was more used to. You know, I'm about to bring up when I say Capcom. You know what they were more used to by this given point in time.
Castlevania?
That's Konami.
Oh. I will forever get companies mixed up. Forgive me.
Still.
Metal Gear?
Nope. Again, Konami.
Oh. Just wait, I am going to find a third one by complete accident. Anyway.
Before they were ever working on any of the Resident Evil games, Capcom was more always used to more fixed camera angles because of their time spent with Street Fighter.
And that's a really weird but apt comparison.
Because remember, Street Fighter, back before Street Fighter, well, actually, this has always been the case. Street Fighter is a 2D fighting landscape.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Resident Evil and Monster Hunter were Capcom's sort of first forays into the 3D landscape of gaming. So they were still trying to figure.
Actually, Monster Hunter was. I can basically tell.
That's why I said Resident Evil and Monster Hunter.
The original Monster Hunter came out well before Resident Evil 4 did.
I'm talking about. Okay, I'm talking like all of the Resident Evil games were 3D though.
I know that. I'm saying Resident Evil 4 was their first game in this series that had proper camera controls.
Again, with the Resident Evil series, they were still figuring.
I know, I'm using that as a frame of reference.
Back in the day, they were still trying to figure things out because they were experimenting with 3D spaces, not only with Monster Hunter, but with Resident Evil. But with Monster Hunter, it was built in. With Resident Evil, those games have a smaller budget than Monster Hunter back then.
I don't think you realize how small of a budget Monster Hunter 1 and 2 had.
Whereas now...
The first Monster Hunter game with an actual sizable budget was Try.
Oh. And then they tried to take it a step further.
And Try only was a nominal increase. All three Resident Evil games, I believe Resident Evil 4, had a larger budget than Monster Hunter 1 and 2 combined. I may be wrong on that.
I'm referring to Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3.
I know. I'm saying that because of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, I'm pretty sure did have bigger budgets than Monster Hunter. Remember, Monster Hunter 1 did not have a Western release. Monster Hunter 2 was released in the West and had awful sales. Monster Hunter 3 was the first game that actually had any sort of sales in the West. And I don't know about the multiplayer on it, but I know for the single player, there is one mission in that game that ruins the entire game's pacing.
I'm going to guess the king of hip checks.
Is that the Barroth?
No, worse. Plesioth.
Plesioth? I don't think
Hip
Plesioth was
checks
in
you
Tri.
from across the map.
No, that's 2. Plesioth wasn't in 3. Plesioth was not in 3.
For good reason, then, because that guy hip checks you from across the map somehow, even though you aren't even within his hitbox.
No, the Barroth fight ruins that game's pacing.
Barroth.
The first brute wyvern introduced.
Let me look up the monster to see if I can remember this guy.
The mud guy.
Oh, that thing.
I actually love fighting the Barroth after you beat it the first time. The first fight against the Barroth is utter misery and try. But as soon as you beat it, the entire game basically is like a straight shot to the end.
Plus, you get to grind for a lot stronger gear to deal with the Barroth.
Let me emphasize this to you. Over half the game's monsters are locked behind that fight. Over half.
So in other words, the Barroth was the skill wall in Monster Hunter 3.
And on top of that, you don't get your partner till after that fight.
Oh, that hurts.
You do not get your partner in Monster Hunter Tri till after
By
that
partner,
fight.
you mean the Palico.
The little tiki guy, yeah.
Tiki guys, Palicos are cats.
Oh no, the Palicos never become your party members in that game. They're your transport system.
We have a Palico as a partner in Monster Hunter World.
In Tri, that your partner is not a Palico. Your partner is this like little tiki guy.
I'm trying to remember the name of the species for those guys.
I don't remember. Yeah, he is your partner. You literally...
Oh, you're talking about the Gadjalaka,
Yes.
which are a tribe of mischievous mask-wearing little guys who act as a hostile nuisance to both you and large monsters. Wait, what happened? Why are we on this screen?
Because if it's the first...
Oh, it's the
Nemesis
cutscene.
fight. Yes.
Let's get ready to rumble! Wait, what?
Oh, wow.
You might want to heal.
I expected that.
Jill! We've got
Stars.
Also note, the 3 dodges at the start of that fight, I did not do a single thing.
What? Why are you running?
Trying to get a better position. Will he open the RPD gate? Please tell me he comes out the RPD gate. Come on, Nemesis. Come out. Please, you have a nice tasty star member here to snack on.
Oh, I've got a better idea. I have a better nickname for this. How about a nice and tasty Jill sandwich?
I was gonna say that, but
That was actually a joke in Resident Evil 1. Because of the crushing room. You were almost a Jill sandwich. What the frick? Why you run? He's not gonna follow you in there.
He's not?
Oh wait, no, grab the shells, grab the shells, grab the shells, grab the shells. Oh wait, those are herbs. You got a triple green right there for full health. I get the feeling he's gonna break down that door at any moment.
Kevin said, how about a peanut butter and Jill sandwich?
Okay, that was a nice joke. He's...
No!
We have no choice but to fight him out here. Might I suggest heal, pause and heal.
You can't pause until you're standing up.
That is just, okay. He should not be allowed to stun lock you like that. Heal, heal, heal. Shoot! Shoot! Okay, now switch to shotgun. Here comes the book! Run, run, run. He's not gonna stay down. Why did you not run? He was down!
I didn't know if that was literally considered winning the encounter or...
When he goes down like that... Oh wait, never mind.
Told you so!
Okay, run, 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 run. Go, go, go. Leave now.
Yep, that is the sign that Nemesis is down. Not him first going down.
When his shoulder's actually oozing.
Yes.
He's gone.
Yep. Heart of someone kind is inside. I have a feeling we weren't supposed to get that for a while.
Actually, you were. You're supposed to get it right now, more than likely.
No, think about that. You can't get that unless you KO Nemesis.
Wait, what?
You can't get that unless you KO Nemesis during that encounter, or until Nemesis leaves the premises.
And...
Because if you can't leave the police station if Nemesis is still conscious. We saw that already.
Right.
We saw that already. That's why I reset. Specifically because of I knew that if we did not beat him, we couldn't check for things outside. And Kevin said, okay, so when his shoulders oozes in puddles, you've beat him. Also, that still cost us like 5 deaths.
Hey, it was a lot more manageable than hard mode.
Statue of the... what?
Statue of the Flying Goddess.
I know, but... Yep, this is its own map! Of course it is.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me switch to the police station in the guide. Check the lockers.
Someone has made quite a mess in here.
Oh my god. Look at the party
What?
hats. We know who this was meant for.
Ah!
Please don't tell me he's in here.
Who?
Him.
You mean Nemesis?
Bingo.
No, literally that was just background track. Okay, this is one of the things that I know about how Nemesis works in this game. If you knock out Nemesis, Nemesis cannot respawn until a certain number of story triggers have passed after you last KO'd him. So basically, he's fatally wounded. He appears to be holding something.
Marvin's report. September 24th. There are reports of a theft in the municipal building before dawn. A jewel-decorated clock at the main gate was damaged. 2 of the 12 gems that are installed on the face of the clock are missing. Due to the lack of available officers at this time, I have no choice but to suspend the research of this case. Signed, Marvin Branham. September 26th. Based on an autopsy report of a 42-year-old restaurant owner, discovered that he has one of the missing gems. He apparently took shelter in the police department at about 10 a.m., where he was shot to death within 10 minutes of having developed the symptoms. Since the city is currently under martial law, we are forced to suspend this case, and this time we'll keep the gem as evidence. Signed, Marvin Branham.
So, is this an actual case or is this fantasy?
We're in
Resident Evil
doing
3.
Resident Evil 3. Oh, we're in the wrong chat. I just realized that.
Before you do go though, I would love to say this. Sammy has officially kidnapped me in her house. All because I said, yeah, I'm a little hungry, I'm cooking right now. She took that as, oh yes, they have no food. Let me kidnap this man.
Do I need to say it again?
James, I am gay!
I will continue to say it!
She's a keeper. If you aren't gonna play, pass the dang ball.
I thought you had one, Kiryu.
Boo!
That wasn't a joke. I thought Kiryu still had someone.
Kiryu hasn't had a date in years.
I thought Kiryu had an online relationship.
No.
That is the last time I have talked to Kiryu about his martial status, back when a woman named like Samantha, I think, or something like that.
No.
You mean marital.
Probably. I don't know, but that's not a thing anymore.
Here's your dunce cap!
You don't get to dunce me. Dunces are just for ignorant people. I am not ignorant.
You are actually.
Lappin, do I need to have this conversation with you now?
I will. Like, do
I
I
hope
need
you know a
to show the
soundboard would have been
receipts?
very
Do I need to
acceptable.
show do I need to tell the receipts?
No, Kiryu. I meant the discussion of what giving someone a dunce hat means culturally from me and where I grew up.
Well,
That was a yes or no question. Answer yes or no.
is this being asked to me or to Kiryu?
You!
Oh! Ask me the question again.
Throw shoe, then proceeds to hand. Good thought. Do you need the answer of culturally what going ahead and receiving a dunce hat from me means?
Perhaps.
It means you screwed up, but we still love you.
Oh! I already knew that part. Where I come from, it's a complete big insult. It means you are retarded when you're given that hat.
No.
Where I come from, it does.
It's what, again, it's a cultural thing of differences.
Yes.
Oh, shotgun shells. Only 14. Does that mean this was 7 in base?
Huh. Where is my thingy at?
September 29th, Michael Festival?
Oh yeah. I hope one day Kiryu gets to do the genocide route on Undertale Yellow.
What the heck? Is this the... Huh, a blue gem. One of the 4 gems they were talking about.
No, they were talking about 2.
Also, James, I'm gonna sound a little weird, but oddly enough, a lot of the Steven universe, like the crystal gems, have a lot of interesting design in how they're flawed, but yet they use, for example, Pearl uses her spear like it's a rapier.
That makes no sense.
Exactly. It's flawed in its design, but it just works. But it's just interesting to think about, combined with how their thought process is. She was meant to be a servant of the diamonds, not a warrior. But yet, she adapted with her weapon and became something else. Actually, I need to look up what weapons amethysts are supposed to have. Because allegedly, I think they're not supposed to have whips. Or at least the way it's portrayed by the one on Earth. The purple one.
Can we not talk about this?
Yes.
Thank you.
I just don't care for Steven Universe.
Hey, man.
Man. That kind of hurts my childhood.
Oh, I hate this.
What?
What the... What?
What?
It's a chicken.
That is creepy.
What is it?
Is it in stream right now, or... There's no way it's that bad.
What happened?
Oh my, yeah, that is a little creepy.
Deploy crowd control and shoot him down.
Get him, Kiryu.
Do you not see what's on the wall in front of me?
A barricade of wood.
What's above it?
What is it?
Or like, can we have like, where's my Bible counter at? Because you need to like exercise these.
You don't see the pair of eyes staring at us.
Hold on. Let me just
See,
screenshot it.
I don't see eyes.
Yeah, look at the very door. It's a pair of eyes. Here, I'll even text it to Kiryu. Here you go, Kiryu. You get to see this wonderful thing. It's just stalking you through the. It's a pair of eyes, Bubba.
Please don't jump out at me. Please don't jump out. Why is this like this? That is so creepy.
There's the fear factor I was looking for.
It's due to the freaking wall.
So, like, is this how it feels when my mom watches me when I leave the house?
Empty soda cans and junk.
Ooh, shiny.
You know, I'm starting to see why I used to love Resident Evil.
Why?
A lot, like, the reason why I didn't like the series as much is because of the camera angles and the tank controls. And aside from that, it was really fun.
Then along came Resident Evil 4 and started fixing all that.
Why do you have a suit of medieval armor in a freaking police station?
Don't question the
Welcome to
police
Raccoon
station.
City, where nothing makes sense.
Is Raccoon City the, Which one is that one again?
This is 3.
Actually, Raccoon City was 2 and 3.
Oh, wait. You reminded me of this old zombie Flash game. Hold up.
Road of the Dead.
No.
Looks like there was
Let me
a
think,
recent accident here. What was the purpose of this room?
Every room can potentially serve a purpose, whether it be supplies, files, or key items. Yes, be free. Be very free.
What the clock?
Let's see here.
Ooh, red herbs.
Problem.
Inventory
I
full.
have no space.
Go to the storage room then and take your supplies out until you need them. By that I mean the key items.
It's called
Here's
I figured out the name. It's called The Last Stand.
Here's the problem. We haven't found a new storage bin yet.
See that S on the map?
It's in the center of the daggum main room?
Yep. What the freak?
Okay, that killed him.
There was a collection release on Steam in 2021.
For what?
Hey!
Put that magnum
Well-
back away. You aren't fighting Nemesis.
Well, I know what to now I know what to ask for James on my birthday.
What?
Absolute nostalgia.
You better make sure it's on sale on your birthday then.
Well, it's $9. I don't think it needs to be on sale for you if it's $9.
Lappin', how often do I buy a game on Steam when it's not on sale?
But James,
Almost never.
I can count the number of games that I know of off the top of my head that I have bought at full price on Steam on my hands.
but it's just for your hands.
I include any purchase that I've made on Steam, dearie.
Dang it.
Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the s'mores ice cream.
You know what, Kiryu? James, please don't shoot me with the shotgun for this, because this is just a question for you. What is the proper way to not get shot with saying the words in the meeting with, I fuck with that?
What?
Like, what is the proper way to mean what you mean with that?
I'm down with that.
Thank you.
I'm like, how have you never heard of that expression?
I live somewhere where things aren't proper, okay?
I kind of want to beat the properness into you.
You don't have to beat much properness into me. I'm very proper on my own. If I wasn't, Nikolai's mom would have probably kicked me out immediately.
To be fair, his mother was a control freak anyway.
Let's not get into that. I have a different opinion of her.
Yeah, well, so does Nikolai.
Yes. Yes, he does.
That's a lot of shells.
Basically, what I've noticed here is, unless you're dealing with like a single target, the handgun is nearly pointless.
Ah, you're starting to figure things out and develop your own method.
Because here's the thing, the handgun can't shoot more than one opponent at a time. And
Whereas the shotgun
the other thing,
doesn't need spacing to function properly. And not only does it retain its power, but it can handle multiple targets at once.
it's a spread shot. It's a shotgun.
What?
What do you expect?
Man, why do I have to be the guy in this game to not get EXP when I kill robots?
Bless you. Bless you.
Also, I loaded friendly pellets in my weapon for Undertale Yellow, and it's just Flowey's face in the barrel. So now I have to imagine like poker chips with Flowey's face being flung at you every time he does an attack against you in the game. That's friendliness pellets now.
Dark room. Oh, now comes the problem of we have 2 reds, but no greens currently.
You hear that music, right?
What?
Was the music like that before?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Otherwise, you know.
I recognize this music. This is not the Nemesis music. I don't... It's also a thing of, this is played a lot in these sorts of locations during Resident Evil. I don't know why. I even recognize the tune.
Did you hear a door slam?
That wasn't a door slam. That was part of the background music.
I'm just making sure, because you never know when he comes.
Dang, I
Lappin', your sound's a little too loud.
Oh, by the way, oh right, you don't know the combinations and you don't want to know them in advance.
Correct.
let's try doing that. Just tell me if the problem persists, by the way.
Oh, that was the only door we could enter from the main hall.
No business to conduct here.
It's also a thing of that one shotgun can kill one enemy, like, virtually no matter what.
Oh, okay, so you definitely figured out like a system of efficiency.
Until we get the grenade launcher so we can get that.
Now, as the kids say, come at me.
It's dead. If you see a
already
pool
dead.
of blood forming, they're dead.
I could not see the blood.
Bouncy balls, no!
The doorknob turns, but the door won't budge. It seems to be nailed from the other side.
Damn it.
Oh, I hate this camera angle.
Oh dear.
Yes, I do.
Oh dear. Did you hear that?
That was background music.
Are you sure about that?
I'm 100% sure about that.
Look,
That's the other reason why this section is kinda balls. I love that you're getting more freaked out than I am. And you tried to go ahead and punish me with it.
That's because I only played the remake. The remake made Nemesis scripted, heavily scripted.
Yeah, there's a reason why most people consider 3 Remake to be
Worse.
literally like one of the worst Resident Evil games ever
Not to
made.
mention they cut out the park and they cut out the clock tower, and just to make room for a crappy multiplayer mode
Oh.
Ah, he did it finally! This is a rarity! I'm not the one being shot for once.
To be fair, I was speaking facts about what happened for Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Yeah, he's kind of right. But also, literally, in my opinion, like, the best Resident Evil 3 Remake is when people are doing challenge runs.
Oh,
of
like
it.
Inferno
And it
difficulty?
says something about... What?
Like Inferno difficulty?
No! I mean stuff is like trying to beat the game with the base weapon.
Yeah,
Only.
You mean
For
the
it.
knife?
No, the base handgun. You can't beat the game with the knife.
It's impossible.
It is literally impossible.
Even though a lot of other Resident Evil games literally make it possible for you to beat it with only the knife.
Resident Evil 3 Remake is impossible with the knife. And that's because of the final fight with Nemesis in that game.
Because you need the finger.
No, it's because of you can't even activate the finger till you hit all of its weak points. And you cannot hit those weak points with a melee weapon.
Oh.
It is impossible to.
Oh, you know what I mean by the finger?
Yes.
Oh, so you understand what the acronym means.
is this really?
I don't remember the acronym. I just remember
Wow.
it was a giant laser.
The finger is an acronym for the Ferromagnetic Infantry Use Next Generation Railgun.
Yep, it was a railgun. I remember that
It's an
much.
experimental
I just
massive
didn't-
super weapon.
You know what, I'll just...
Okay.
The name is also a bit of a cheeky, subtle nod to the gesture players can give the monster after running away from him all game.
But literally, it is possible to beat that fight with the handgun, and it is one of the single hardest things in that game.
Oh, it's the photo development room.
Is there nothing here?
It's not useful yet.
We still hear it.
I'll just mute.
Unlike it's even louder this time. But, literally, it says a lot about a game when the most interesting way to see someone do it is by literally doing challenge runs. Isn't there a mine launcher in that game or something like that? Here.
What?
I said, isn't there like a mine launcher in that game?
A mine launcher in Resident Evil 3?
Remake. The remake.
Let me check, actually. Because the only mine launcher I remember was Resident Evil 4. Oh, it's called the Mine Thrower. Oh, never mind. In the Resident Evil 3 remake, there was no standalone mine thrower weapon. Instead, you used mine rounds as special ammunition for the MGL grenade launcher. They're mostly designed for proximity detonation.
Oh, someone literally did a challenge run where that was all they could use.
The mine thrower?
No, that specific type of ammo for the grenade launcher.
The mine rounds?
In 3 remake.
Oh, by the way, if I were to rename the railgun in Resident Evil 3 Remake, you know what I would have named it?
I don't really care, but you're going to tell me.
The Super Titanic Arsenal Rail Shooter, otherwise known as STARS. In other words, it would have fit with.
Police station map!
In other words, it would have.
It literally shows us nothing!
Which would have literally given us a far better meaning for Jill's epic one-liner where it's like, you want stars? I'll give you stars. Oh, by the way, handgun ammo right there on the desk.
You mean this red thing?
Yes.
I don't think that's
Reach
handgun
around it.
ammo.
I didn't get it. Told you.
Oh, okay.
Another 60 bullets. Yeah, it's
Oh, you can only carry 250 in a stack.
Yep.
That's good to know.
notice the STARS personnel.
There's the star.
Due to the emergency, the key to the STARS office has been moved to the evidence room. Today's password for the safe is 0513.
That's kind of really funky.
What?
That's the telephone area code for where I live.
Okay, that is kind of weird.
Well, it had to happen to at least one in 1,000 area codes.
And there you go. There's the emblem key.
It's also a thing of... Specifically, I also know that he cannot enter safe rooms, if I remember correctly.
I have a bit of a quick answer for you regarding certain save rooms. Who decided that?
Well, certain ones, yes, but most of them, no. You can also tell by the music. Oh. Feels weird. This feels like we're only exploring a small part of a much larger building. But I believe RE2...
Yeah, that's their reasoning behind this. Considering Resident Evil 2 and 3 take place around the same time, sort of, but in different parts of the RPD. You see, while Jill is getting chased around certain parts of Raccoon City and the RPD among other places, Leon is dealing with Mr. X
Oh. Hi, Albert.
Ooh, more bullets.
Okay. More handgun bullets.
More bullets. Well, at least you got a veritable At least you got a veritable armory in your pocket now for the handgun.
One of them reads, Marksman Contest winner, Chris Redfield.
Hey, call back to Resident Evil 1.
Kevin said, X gonna give it to you. Honestly, the chase scenes with Mr. X, in what was it? Wasn't it 2 remake?
Oh, absolutely. I already know what you're referring to.
Back from Kendo Gunshot.
To the boys.
To the boys of Star Us. I have some good news for you from my brother Joe. He has finalized new handgun for its official use. It's the M92F Star Special, but he calls it the Samurai Edge. It's the most balanced of Kendo custom guns. Joe said if you miss targets with this, you should carry a teething ring instead of a gun in your holster. The goods will be delivered along with their documentation proper. I'm sure you'll be surprised when you see what kind of excellent parts used for the M92F. I know that you'll want to thank the good people who developed it. Sincerely, Robert Kendo, Kendo Gun Shop. Large communication device. It's out of commission. Can't send any messages from here.
Ooh, well, look what you found. It's just lying around. The Magnum is just lying around.
In a gun safe, yes.
Okay,
Oh, and first aid spray.
that's a concerning resupply, isn't it? Rebecca Chambers from Resident Evil 0.
From past cases, nothing useful here. Make sure to check everything except the big glowy flashy thing first.
Let me guess, because you think that's going to cause him to pop up. Because you're in the STARS office.
Well, if we hadn't taken care of him out front first, yes. At this point, I'm not sure. I think at this point, he'll show up once we leave the STARS facility. Chris, a STARS team member. STARS organization probably reflects the owner's personality. Now, you pick it up and see. I need to go tinkle real quick.
I've got a cat to deal with right now, though.
Tara! Quit bugging him.
You silly kitty. Oh. There's the pretty girl. There's the pretty girl. Aww. Here's a pretty baby. There's the pretty baby. You just wanted love and attention, didn't you?
I need some proof of that baby. I need some pictures.
I sent you a picture of her once already, Lappin.
I need more.
She's my baby girl.
There's never enough.
I know, there is never truly enough cat pictures.
There's no such thing as not enough cat pictures.
You caught her when she was in the middle of cleaning herself. There you go, Tara.
Yippee! I love your orange no-brain floof.
She's my little fur missile.
Yeah, basically, they did everything right with Resident Evil 2 Remake. They did wrong with Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Yeah. Essentially. Like, if we ever...
You take the lockpick. Yes.
Lockpick is very good. It is a very good item. Keep that item on you. What the...
No! Come anyone! Our platoon is cut off! No survivors found! This is Carlos! Send in support immediately!
I didn't do that, he did.
I didn't do that. Proceeds to look the other way. Maybe I did. Who knows?
Did you hear that? Did you hear someone say stars?
No.
Okay.
If I heard it, I would have actually had a reaction.
I think that was him.
Nope.
Because I heard a window break.
That I did hear a window break. That wasn't the correct noise.
More than likely, it was him.
I'm hoping
Jesus
that Nemesis jump scares Kiryu.
He got us both!
And this is the problem!
I'm just gonna keep quiet every time I know he's gonna appear, and then just go, "Hey Kiryu, look around the corner."
Magnum. I didn't expect them to give us an extra Magnum of all things.
They have to give you an extra Magnum because they're just gonna make Nemesis appear too much.
Even though we got...
Bear in mind that, like, in my honest opinion, Kevin says, I've seen worse jump scares. The thing is, this is less a jump scare and more...
I would like...
Again, I'm going to repeat this again. The controls fighting you. Because of when this happens, if you attempt to run from him, you won't run towards the exit. You will run towards the save room, like I just did.
I would like to mention something.
What?
Kiryu had the same kind of energy when he found the Magnum bullet of, oh look, another piece of candy.
You mean the Magnum itself?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's one of those things of it's time to use 6 more magnum bullets again.
And now he's got a rocket launcher.
Oh, I got monster candy. Pull one back out on him if you have it.
And we die! Okay, I'm going to attempt something from this. We already have all of the items.
Wait, you had a first aid spray on you.
Yeah, I put it in storage.
Keep that first aid spray on you.
Oh no. They did.
Save it for when we're getting near the Oh wait, the stairwell isn't a stairwell. It's a loading zone. Crud!
Did you hear that?
Yes, that wasn't Nemesis. Nemesis has a fixed spawn point, which is right down here.
Tara, what are you crying about? Good news, I gave you a save state right before you went down the stairs. He's more than likely gonna follow you.
I don't care. I actually want him to. Random fist. Wah, wah, wah. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. This feels so daggum stupid. Also, this Magnum does not feel that strong, unless, like, it takes, like, 3 full clips from the shotgun.
I think that is precisely what you mean. And that's precisely what you're saying. Then again, don't know. We haven't tested it, but it's probably safer to just get him with the shotgun and some with the Magnum and some shotgun blast than using multiple magazines of shotgun.
I would agree, but I'm more saying that because if I question how many shotgun shells it takes to get rid of him. Okay, he is literally not entering.
Yep.
I'm just gonna reset from that because of it just wasted 2 Magnum rounds.
Take your help. Use it.
I kind of want to...
Save it for the red.
Yeah.
Red. Now get back to him and fight.
Meow.
Are you...
Hey!
I repeat, Nemesis is down. Repeat, Nemesis is down.
You mean Nemesis 2 is down?
Yeah.
Hello, James. There's a new sauce sheet, Scott, though.
What?
There's a new sauce sheet because they got in. You want to guess what the flavor is?
Now might I suggest...
A new sauce?
Now might
They have a new sauce.
I suggest heading to the save room now? That way you never...
We hear Undertale.
And I just got to try it. And it's really
We hear
weird.
Undertale.
Barbecue and Coca-Cola.
What? That doesn't sound right.
No, it does not.
Tara, what is it?
Meow.
Here, Kiki.
Honestly, I may just as well put the knife in here at this point. David's memo. My sanity's at an end! Kiryu!
Yeah.
Get Tara off the
He's not on
keyboard!
the keyboard. She...
Then what's doing that? Get her off the controller!
Look, it's her place. Let her be there. Kiryu, this is why you buy a second keyboard. This is how I trick Bubba into not doing stupid stuff. I have it on the floor for a reason.
I'm not touching anything, by the way.
Okay, it's fixed.
I like Tara.
Who's messing with it?
It has to be you. Because if I'm not touching anything.
Not to try honor. Here's how it works. Let's say I'm in class. I hit record, and as you can see, everything I'm saying is
Lapping.
because
Is
everything.
it Lappin doing this?
No, I'm saying laughing because if I hear his speakers.
That's
Okay,
fine.
yeah, I think we're gonna have to disconnect me, then reconnect, man.
Well, good luck on the controller thing, though. I'm gonna enjoy the smallest amount of peace I've gotten in this house in a while, so...
No, what?
There's always some kind of thing going on. And everyone's gone, so I get to enjoy the peace and quiet. And a wee bit of tea.
Okay.
Trying to reconnect.
My sanity's at an end. I still can't believe what's happening. We lost another man yesterday. My one of our better marksmen. He saw me panic once we were overrun by the zombies, but he came back to save me. But when the time came to return the jet, I ran. I can still hear him calling out my name. I can still hear the screams coming from behind.
I don't know what's going on.
The sound of his flesh being stripped from his bones. I was afraid, terrified. It's 27. Fight to stay alive continues. I took out several others and made a break through the barricades. Now I'm getting through the chill with the whiskey. I'm lowering my Mossberg on anything I did. The shotgun's been a close friend of mine. I've blasted me and shot me into fertilizer with it. Lost 13 men as of yesterday. In 3 hours we'll bicker over trivial things in the meeting room. It's a total waste of time. When I finish this bottle, my old friend Mossberg will be turned in one last body into fertilizer. These are the last I can hardly wait. Taking the David's memo.
I don't think it's a good idea to turn zombies into fertilizer.
It's an expression!
Yeah, but I'm assuming they're doing it literally.
No, that... Ah!
What?
That's not what that expression means.
It means they're dead. You've got literally got a weapons depot in your pocket.
Now, if only we had 2 green herbs.
Well, at least Nemesis 2 is gone.
I kind of want to check the one room that, like, I feel like there was absolutely nothing in.
You mean the photo room?
No. Oh, we're skipping the room that I wanted to look at. Oh well. I'm echoing a bit on your end now.
What?
I said I was echoing on your end a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, because of literally... the upper path on the first floor, you can completely skip that section if you beat Nemesis 1, because if you can come out here, get the other stars card, which lets you use the computer near the first save point here, which gives you the code to get the key to go upstairs, get the lockpick.
Ah. And now I'm guessing you're heading back into town.
Yeah, literally this game's super linear so far.
I mean, it's not that linear once you get enough tools.
Because of right now, I'm pretty sure this red door is literally the only other thing we can interact with at current. The only thing on the entire map.
What's with the sales office? That's glowing blue like that.
I don't know, mainly because of the path there was blocked by a big fire. Oh, wait, this was what the lockpick was for? Yep, that. Since that's the way to the sales office, by the way. Since this path is barricaded off. So we literally have only one way to go. Honestly, I'm pretty sure most of the game is fairly linear in nature. The only thing that breaks up the pacing is literally the randomized. Technically, it's not even randomized. Every single. If you KO Nemesis at every possible point, Nemesis has fixed spawn locations. I'm not joking. I also love how him jumping out of the window did not faze me. Uh-oh. What was that?
What?
Did you not see that?
That's a zombie.
No. A second ago, something necrotic crawled around the corner and climbed up the wall.
I know exactly. Did it by chance have its brain looking exposed?
I don't know. It went by way too quick.
Okay. So it looked necrotic. It was crawling up walls.
Yes.
Trying to think here. Hold that thought. Give me a moment.
There's a fire hydrant. Fire hose is fixed with bolts.
Okay, apparently my theory was off. Good news. You aren't dealing with liquors. Bad news. You're probably dealing with something else. Something worse than a liquor, probably.
Green herbs!
What? Oh. You were cheering for green herb. That's a blue herb.
No, blue herbs.
2 blue herbs. 3 green herbs. Okay, well, if it wasn't a liquor. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, we're going back through the same way I saw the thing.
I think I might know what you just might have seen crawling. I think you might have seen the brain sucker. That would explain its necrotic look.
Well, nearly every one of the zombies looked necroticized.
Tara.
What are you doing? Why are you continuously making her run around?
I'm not the one making her run around. I'm gonna send you a picture and see if this matches the thing you told me about.
Meow.
You can combine that blue herb with one of your mixed herbs.
But the thing is that that kind of means that you don't want to use it unless you've gotten poisoned.
Oh. Oh, by the way, I sent you the picture.
Maybe? Bear in mind, this thing was on screen for like, maybe 2 seconds. I didn't think it was that big, but maybe?
It could have also been the brain demos. Yes, they're two different things. Or, I mean, not brain demos, drain demos.
Are you sending me a picture
I
of one, or
did.
ju-
Oh, wait, that thing's the brain sucker that I sent you.
Yes.
This is the drain demos.
That might have been closer to what I saw.
Yep, I think you just spotted a drain demos. They can scale walls and attack by slashing at or grabbing and biting their prey, although not as fast as some enemies. They can rise up on their rear legs and run at the player. If the player
What the cluck am I hearing?
Cerberus.
Yeah, that was totally ammo inefficient, but don't care at the current
Yeah,
moment.
you got over 200 shots.
And there's over 100 in the inventory. That is freaky.
Do you hear heavy footsteps?
No, I hear like sucking noises.
I don't know if that's the brain demos, or if that's the brain sucker then. How are you, as a Cerberus, this dang resilient?
Yes, please.
Oh, Oh, wait. That's more gunpowder B, meaning you can make more shotgun ammo. If you have another B.
Does okay, I'm going to ask something very stupid. Does B plus B plus B do anything?
Let me look at the... Okay. Give me a moment.
Or does that end up... Because if A plus B is C, A plus A is AA, B plus B is BB.
There is no triple... Oh, wait, let's see here. There is no triple B combination. Yeah, there's no triple B combination.
I did not do that.
Neither did I. I'm not touching the keyboard.
Or the controller?
Nope.
Regulations regarding the usage of this parking area are written here.
Oh, wait. Hey. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. There is an actual button combination.
Dude!
Yeah, there's an actual combination. Okay. So AAA is 55 handgun bullets. AAB is 20 shotgun bullets. And BBA is 60 handgun bullets. BBB is 30 shotgun bullets.
So it'll be a lot more than 30 at this point.
Probably.
Seems to be charging the battery. Do I take the power cable?
I think
This is giving me a choice, not like a, you found a power cable. It says, will you
well, the power
take
cable is the key item. So you kind of need it. Oh, blue orb in the distance. At least I thought it was.
Wouldn't have made sense based off of the placement of everything prior. Handgun bullets, handgun bullets!
Hey, another 60. That cat really loves running around.
Your cat loves running around?
Yeah.
Oh. What do you want me to say about that?
Oh, no. What the? Might I suggest just clearing them all out with a shotgun blast?
It worked!
Oh. Okay.
Honestly, the Cerberus, literally if there was one more of them present, that would have been an utter mess. Oh, we have finally hit downtown. Construction materials are blocking the way. It's the downtown map! What the clock? Oh, I see the trolley! Schedules for future construction works are written here.
What the?
Time.
I think that's Drain Demos or it's Brain Sucker.
Just a drain demo.
Here's the thing about Drain Demos. They usually come in packs.
Hey, Gunpowder A! Crescent shows intense agony and pain.
Told you! Check to see if you're poisoned. Okay, good.
Can you tell if you're poisoned?
The only way you would have been tell is if by your health bar.
Oh, okay, so it actively tells you.
Right. We need a battery.
We didn't see a bat. Wait. What? Oh. Okay.
Oh. If you do this right, here's a free Nemi kill. Go in the restaurant.
Which entry do I go in?
Let me check. Oh, for the restaurant, just choose to hide in the kitchen. It doesn't matter which entryway you choose to go in the restaurant. Just choose to hide in the kitchen when a live selection appears.
Locked with a simple lock. Will you use the lockpick? Does the lockpick have limited uses?
Let me check.
The no smoking has the no crossed out on it. Ha 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 ha.
Actually, it has 4 uses. There was an evidence room in the Raccoon Police Station.
What?
Yeah. Which had a jar of gunpowder B.
Well,
This is
I
a
didn't-
locked. Oh wait, what is this? Isn't this in a?
we had to use it on the door to get to downtown. Is it four uses total?
Yeah, there's 4
Is in
different
you can use
locations.
it 4 times and it breaks?
No, it's 4 locations that it can be used, and then you can discard it.
Okay. This is inside the restaurant.
A crowbar. Oh, it's a fire hook. Oh, open that up.
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie.
Hey, it's
My name's
Carlos!
Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians. But the mission went bad the minute we landed.
Hide in the kitchen. Hide in the kitchen!
Over here!
Whee! Knockout!
Are you crazy? You could have barbecued both of us.
Dead. Oh, don't go underground.
Yeah. Why would we go underground right now?
Yeah, because there's still things to be opened. And with the lockpick. What? Oh no. Oh dear. This ain't good. Carlos! Tank it, boy!
Hey!
Okay then. I guess that works.
Kevin said Umbrella came to save them. Press the button, James.
Warning, warning, bullshit alert.
Ah,
You just downed
that was
Nemesis twice.
What?
You just downed Nemesis twice.
Thrice.
Oh, right, that was Nemesis.
This was Nemesis 3.
Okay. Still. There's a locked door that you need to get to on the... Oh, wait. Locked door that you need to get located on the cross of the Fisong Street and Ennerdale Street. Wait, didn't you use the lockpick on that door?
I don't know what the corner of the street
It's
is. There's no street signs! City Guide, the trash of our city. Dear citizens, thanks to kind and generous people from Umbrella Incorporated, this is a peaceful and friendly city. The vast donations from Umbrella Inc. have been used for welfare work, the construction of public utilities, and to help maintain public peace. In 1992, it was my 5th year as mayor of our beautiful city. It was then that through many donations and hard work, our city was able to rebuild the municipal building, create a state-of-the-art hospital. In honor of these fine accomplishments, I awarded with a grand statue that same year. The statue rests in the municipal building. Came to this city as an engineer more than 35 years ago. I made contributions to the electric systems and to installations of the cable car. I pledge to follow tradition of this fine city and will devote my life to its prosperity. The mayor of this city, Michael Warren. James? Kevin said James, the button.
That was bullshit.
Every time Umbrella is praised, we know it's BS. Like, Umbrella, the good guys. Ooh, a phone booth.
Phone line seems disconnected.
That's a nice looking phone booth. Oh. Gunpowder.
Where? I'm not a fool. There it is.
Told you. Hey. Make more.
And you said AA makes like AAA makes a ton of. Ew.
Yes. It's gonna be lots and lots of ammo. Take it all.
Unfortunately, it's just handgun ammo.
Hey, you should be thankful for whatever you get in this game. And case in point, look what you did to Nemesis.
Here's the thing, that was shotgun ammo.
Oh! You're right. And you got 69 shots left in the reserve.
The other thing is that, like, legitimately, I probably would have had to use 3 or 4 times as many shots if I was using the handgun.
Not to mention Carlos probably would have died.
Yeah. I thought you said 2.
No, there were still things above ground to do.
Well, on top of that, there's also...
Well, at least Nemi, he is, gone for the meantime. Tara, what's wrong?
Kevin, I did not do that on purpose.
What?
Kevin said 69 shots.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You want to ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
Okay, check the map to see if there's any labels. Okay, there's not.
I love how you also thought that was a free Nemesis kill. Hey!
I mean, the first part of it was
That wasn't even a kill. That was just,
incapacitated.
like, yes.
Well, at least you found the rusted crank.
I'm so confused as to what to keep on me right now. I've been given so many different potential key items here. Okay, because now we have a crank, a power cable. Do we need the power cable soon? Do we need the crank or the cable sooner? And why do we have 2 stars cards in the inventory still?
I don't know.
Didn't say we could get rid of them.
Oh, okay. So the power cable is one of the 3 necessary things you need to power the cable car.
Okay. I know another's going to be a battery, I take it.
Probably.
I love how I'm just like mathing out how this all is going to end up functioning in the long haul.
Yeah, I'm honestly impressed.
This is one of the things that is weird for me. It's like, sure, I may have never played this game before, but I have a sense of foreshadowing that is like second to none. there have been very few times in a game where a plot point has genuinely surprised me. And when a game manages to do that, I praise it for it wholeheartedly. Especially if it's one that makes sense. But the way this game is structured, I very much can tell what is going to happen before it happens. In regards to its main scares here. Or its main threat. And I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I'm just saying that because of... This isn't the type of horror that terrifies me to the core as much as you think it does. Since sure, Nemesis is a terrifying concept, in theory, it's just that my brain isn't wired for how this game's structured. I'm just gonna take the first aid spray and use it.
I just had a really weird and cursed thought. And it's concerning Legos. If Lego Batman has the same old tragic backstory as every other regular Batman, and everyone in his universe is made of Legos, couldn't he have just prevented this entire trauma by, after he's gotten shot and everything, couldn't he have just put them back to build them back together?
They were shattered in that story.
Shattered?
You ever go ahead and have something like a hammer or a mallet hit a Lego?
Okay, what do you mean? Where are you getting at?
Have you actually seen what happens to a Lego if you hit it with a sledgehammer?
How exactly were they killed in the Lego version of this?
No, I don't remember how they were killed. That I'm trying to get the aspect of, like, the fashion in which they ended up being destroyed across. They weren't just, like, broken apart. They were shattered. Or at least in that universe's concept. But I do understand where your statement's coming from. Also, literally, you telling us to do this made us lose Carlos.
Wait, what?
Kevin said, imagine smashing a block of ice with a wrecking ball. That's what Kevin said.
Yeah, okay, but...
Hey, more handgun boys!
Oh!
A clock that
This
is
is
not
where the gems go.
functioning.
What's with the music?
This is just the music for downtown. Have you not been paying attention?
To be fair, I have it turned down so you don't echo.
Locked. Kevin said, that's what happened to Lego Batman parents. There was nothing to build. Exclusive information. The incident in the Arklay Mountains uncovered.
Events of Resident Evil 1.
Time for the newspaper office.
It's a first aid spray in here.
Where? Close-up shot of a zombie. Says scoop on the backside. Fireproof shutters down. Oh, now I see it. Excuse me, what?
Oh, I take it you're trying to reach up that high thing.
There's no power going to the switchboard. Will you turn on the power?
Yeah.
Now it's been restored. Switch for the fireproof shutter. Will you turn it on? Oh, okay. I don't think we can do anything about that, can we? Oh, no, wait. Yes, we can.
As long as you're careful. What the?
That genuinely made me jump a little bit. Opening the door. I do not like this camera angle.
At least it's not Nemesis.
Nope, he's dead. No path can be seen from the window. Blood. Everyone's gotta talk about that blood. Hey, okay. Well, that was relatively simple. Don't really care about wasting handgun bullets. Reporter's memo. Okay, please just do this one.
At last, I found the evidence I need to prove that the cannibal disease is indeed happening in the city. One man actually ate the people to death. It was like a savage animal tearing away a new flesh. It was completely disgusting. Rumors that many people are also suffering from this disease now. However, causes of the disease is not yet known. Is this another mystery of the present disease? I want to check on it. They placed Raccoon City under martial law because of the cannibal disease. I have lost contact with the media outside the city, but I won't give up. As a journalist, I won't keep my eyes shut and walk away. I have a duty to the people in my profession. I don't think the disease has spread nationwide yet.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Well, are we sure about what?
If the disease hasn't spread nationwide yet.
Oh.
Bullshit detected. Take precautions.
This is Umbrella we're talking about. Their bioweapons get spread everywhere. I believe
It's coarse, it's infectious, and it gets everywhere.
I believe that this city holds the key to its creation and cure. In fact, I'm sure of it. The military has set up blockades around the city to keep people from escaping and spreading the disease. Most of the citizens have either died or have come in contact with the disease. I know that it is the right decision to quarantine the city, but I can't help but pity myself. If I'm infected or eaten, it doesn't matter. My fate is already sealed. All I have left is my journalism. I won't give up until I solve the mystery of this deadly disease. I have just discovered that the disease is not spread through the air, but by some other means. You've taken the reporter's memo. And, oh, this was the reporter.
Note that he was zombified, we just killed him.
All right.
Kevin said, did you just quote Anakin Skywalker?
Yes.
Check to see if there's any more items. Just run up against the walls and keep pressing X. Literally, you can't go right up there? I've checked all the rest of the room. I just wanted you to check up here and see. Oh, no, you can't go that way. Okay. Then, no, we've gotten everything here in that room. I don't get it. How do we get over there? Okay, no nemesis encounter. And on top of that, more or less, whenever you knock out Nemesis, it basically means that Nemesis can no longer, like, I think the best word to put it is, like, move to that portion of the map again. If that makes sense. Like, due to us knocking him out in the Raccoon Police Department, he literally cannot spawn in the police department again. Bless you. Kevin says, if you kill him in an area, he will no longer appear there, making it easier to explore. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Kevin. But I'm also saying that if you go ahead and get to his next spawn, and you go to a previous section spawn area, he won't navigate to that previous area. That's the interesting thing with him. So, literally, if we go forward, we spawn Nemesis 4, we then run from him, and we go back to Uptown or the police department, he will never follow us there. And that's the weird thing about how his entire thing works. Alright. Did we miss a section? I don't think so. I don't think it was possible to get down here. So literally we have two potential ways of going at this point. We have the restaurant basement or City Hall.
And then there's still stuff you gotta do with the lockpick. Excuse me?
We have nearly 500 rounds of handgun bullets.
This isn't just a fire. This isn't just a freaking armory anymore. It's a whole ammo depot.
Honestly, I think that this game is worse designed than Dino Crisis is at this point.
Oh,
I may change my tune later, but Dino Crisis is a far better designed game than this, in my opinion, at this juncture. I don't know how many more more Nemesis encounters there are, but I know there's at least 6 more.
Even though there's a 7th for the assault, that was for the assault rifle.
No, I said 6 more.
Oh.
I said 6 more, not 6 total. I know there's at least 6 more spawns for him.
Ah.
And I know at least 3 of these. I know one's on the bridge, I know one's at the clock tower, and I know one's on the train. I know those 3 by heart. Need more water. Trip and fall and break everything. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure we are going to get our 4th Nemi spawn here relatively soon. Or at least after we get through a majority of the city hall. Door stuck on the other side. Do we go up or do we go down? Let's head down first. Nope, this was the exact same way we came. It really wants us to go that way, so let's go this way. Welcome to the Stagla gas station. Where there's so many destroyed cars, you literally cannot maneuver.
Wait a sec. Isn't this where Resident Evil...
Yes!
Isn't this where Resident Evil 2 started?
I have no idea. That kind of makes me want to immediately go back to the item box again.
What's wrong?
There's a hex-shaped hole.
The rusty crank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yay! That worked. Oh. Apparently we needed one more thing. We need one more thing for that. Really, the gas station is our next big objective? That feels really weird.
Keep going. Oh, boy. Did you have to slightly dig your claw into my butt?
Are you laying down?
No. I'm sitting up because my butt started hurting from sitting.
Oh, are you in that dumb chair?
Still, yes.
Didn't you get a new recliner like months ago?
It's in the bedroom.
Because a blue plus red does nothing. Kiryu,
Yeah.
what are you watching in the background?
It was the very tail end of a Deadite theory about Jason Voorhees, trying to piece it together.
Kiryu, we're live streaming. Don't do that.
Sorry.
I want to wring your neck. And this is also why it's not really super fun to play something that... Sir, you're getting small kicks here and there out of me, but it's like, it's obvious this is not giving you the experience from me that you expected.
What do you mean by that?
You expected me to like...
Get squeamish and scared of every little hint of nemesis.
Here's the thing. Nemesis to me is not something I would get squeamish about because of, even though he has like a really deformed appearance, Nemesis is closer to like a excellent foil for our character's goals. And they do it in a really good way. But Nemesis is not the sort of concept that innately terrifies me. Is the weird thing here.
Tara, what are you doing?
You're dead. And honestly, I'm more like excited to see what Nemesis does to screw over our party next. That's more so like my expectation of Nemesis. As weird as that sound.
Oh, so you want to see what he does to impede a Jill and the mercenaries' objectives?
Mm-hmm. And that's like one of the best things you can have for a player to be excited for in regards to a villain that does not have complicated motives. And this is like one of the best examples in fiction of this.
And especially since it's a little hard to figure it out, considering Nemesis doesn't speak aside from, well, you know, saying stars.
Yes. And that's my point. This is not terrifying because of that.
He's just a relentless foe, and he figures out things to impede you so he can get you.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that's the terrifying part. He is a zombie that is a stalker enemy who is intelligent enough to selectively target you because of who he was made to hunt. Now imagine if they gave Nemesis the adaptive AI of AI programming, aiming like they did it to the Xenomorph in Alien Isolation.
Oh, that'd be an... well, the problem with that is that you would have to make it a much different game for that to work. But if you did that, oh, that'd be so gloriously... Oh my goodness, that'd be an amazing horror experience. Kevin says he's the looming threat that has you constantly looking over your shoulder. Yes. But, like you just said, if you had the adaptive AI from Alien Isolation, and you adapted it to a game where, with Nemesis like this, where you had far less, where the goal was more puzzle-based than survival-based, this would be insanely good. I think that'd be like a recipe for immense success. Sure, survival.
It was just a crackpot thing I thought up. Not the whole.
Hey, it was a crackpot idea that I think is absolute gold.
Because Nemesis has the potential for that.
Dear, I think Nemesis is a better fit for that than the alien itself.
Oh, right, because the alien is far more easily killable than Nemesis.
It's also because of the alien is technically like...
It's more of a stealth predator.
Exactly.
Whereas Nemesis, he do not care about stealth because he knows you cannot easily stop him. It takes a railgun to put him down for good.
But that's why I said the game itself would need to be changed a bit, because of, first off, one, you could not have Nemesis be as aggressive as the alien is in Alien Isolation during specific portions of that game. Because if there are portions of that game that, if, depending on the way you play, you can get yourself soft locked. If it was done, if his AI was tailored in the same way, you would get soft locks way more often in that type of game. One. But two, that's why I said, make things more based around puzzles of trying to, like...
Escape Raccoon City.
Yes. Rather than trying to directly fight him, or him directly fight you. Basically, your main goals would be trying to find ways to, like, blockade him from getting to you. At least in my opinion. And then going ahead and finding a different escape route out to a new portion where he will eventually get around whatever you set up to chase you down again. Because remember, the alien doesn't have long-range weaponry. Nemesis does.
In particular, he's only got one, a rocket launcher.
But that one weapon is enough to be that much of a deterrent.
Oh, right, I also forgot he's
Shotgun shell!
Oh, right, I also forgot he's got a flamethrower.
Yep.
But think about it, he's already intelligent enough to operate a military weaponry.
And this is why I say it's probably an even better... Kevin says, what if there was a Resident Evil game that involved Umbrella messing with time itself in an unstable energy, brought every major opponent from the past and drastically enhanced them in twisted ways?
Oh dear. That sounds kind of terrifying, but then they'd probably use that as a freaking excuse to make a gotcha game.
Honestly, I feel like they would make that like... You know what I think that sounds closer to?
Resident Evil Survival Unit.
I don't know what that is.
It's a mobile game that's also a gotcha game.
I was going to say Dynasty Warriors.
Okay, that fits too. Except, unfortunately, I don't think they would be able to afford enhancing their protagonist, because think about it. They've never enhanced any of the protagonists to deal with enemies on a scale of Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just giving an example, and that... Yep, still the same response. Yeah, I don't feel like that'd work for how this game runs. Why is there an explodey barrel here?
I don't know.
That worries me. Mechanics memo. Please read.
Alrighty. Let's see what we are dealing with here. I know that you're intimidated by your new job, Kevin, so let me tell you how to make sure that you and your trains get along on just fine. You see, these carriages were made in 1968 and then imported from Europe. Sometimes they get rickety, but they still work because they are simple, stubborn, and strong. We can always depend on them. If they have a bad day and they'll malfunction, you'll need to take a good look at their circuits for any trouble. Once you discover what's wrong, you'll be able to fix it easily. I'm sure that you'll be able to avoid those nasty little malfunctions if you check the parts every day. These old trains will surely have problems if you don't remember to check them out. Just remember that if you need to replace anything, you have to choose a suitable part. When I say suitable, I mean that even if you can't find another original part, you'd better find something that works good enough. Even with regard to oil, you must always prepare good quality oil for these trains. Never forget, Kevin, that a man may betray others, but a machine won't.
Power cable, fuse, and mixed oil.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just
It's
heard that your
Nikolai.
teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there?
Yes, there's someone wounded back there.
Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
Kevin said, it involves every stalker and boss enemy looking for you, but you don't know which one you'll encounter where, and it's an instant kill if caught. No exceptions. That just sounds like a version of Dead by Daylight.
Did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
Yeah,
We should
you
work
don't
together.
want them going the route of Dead by Daylight right now.
No, we can't.
Survivors have way too much power.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Oh, you know about what's going
But
on with Dead by
Sergeant, we
Daylight.
need her help. Our unit's down to you, me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's it. And Mikhail's hurt bad. If we don't cooperate, we won't be walking away from this mission.
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing zone for the extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal, the chopper will fly in and pull us out.
That's a lot of ground to
Defcon
cover.
5.
I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
Kevin said, and sometimes they have random ability combinations thanks to the unstable energy. Want to? Yeah. I'm like, yeah, Evan, that sounds like Dead by Daylight, and I don't want something like Dead by Daylight.
Especially, like, because right now survivors have way too many overpowered perks at their disposal, and then they'll just cry and moan if a killer even is able to put up even a sliver of a chance of a good fight back against them.
That's the problem that I have with those sorts of games, is that it's very hard to balance, one. And two, it's one of those things of, if you know anything of, like, the innate of Dead by Daylight, this has always been a problem to most degrees. Literally, the only way that
Killer mains?
the player base has ever gotten anything to change is by forcing the developers to play a killer.
Which only happened once.
Oh no, it's happened twice.
Oh, so behavior themselves are survivor mains.
Yes!
No wonder.
Kevin said it's not a survival game, but I get where you're going, but like, I don't think... Control room...
Yeah, like, killer is supposed to be the power role in that game because of there's only usually one killer for every 4 survivors.
No, it's a thing of the killers aren't balanced around each other to a degree that there are some killers that are so bad that it's like literally you're better off just like forfeiting a match.
And then there's killers that are
And
way
there's
too
some that are
strong, such as Nurse, Ghoul, Blight.
Nurse I agree with.
Ghoul and Blight.
I don't know the other two well enough
Ghoul
to know
is
that
Kaneki
answer.
from Tokyo Ghoul. And Blight is another original. And on top of that,
I know that Knight is actually one of the highest rated right now, if I remember correctly.
Not to mention, if you want to possibly even win a game of Dead by Daylight now as a killer, you have to do what these whiny survivor mains called Toxic is slugging them. Or slugging and tunneling.
I'm like, some of them, I know like Trapper is awful. I know the pig is awful.
I mean, she's been nerfed into the ground as a meme to this point.
Devin said, thanks for the feedback. I'm still working on the concept. Fair enough. Wait, that opened a car. Yeah, baby!
Or shotgun shells.
I've basically learned every time a zombie explodes a car door, check the car.
Huh. I never even thought about that.
Really?
To be fair, none of that stuff like that never happened in Remake. But I'm glad it sounds like that you're getting the hang of things in RE3 now.
Yay, the door's open. I kind of want to go to the item box though. What is going on out there? There's like 7 zombies on this street now.
Oh, I think it's because you're starting to get I don't know if you're at the halfway point of the game or something.
No, the halfway point's after the cable car.
Ah.
And I know that. I actually know that. So wait, what? Place your wisdom here. Gunn says there's a trade-off system for the major enemies, like if they increase speed, they wouldn't be able to completely control it, giving a chance to trick them into crashing into certain objects. Place your wisdom here?
Yeah, I don't get it either.
The future's in our hands. I have too many items. Oh yes, I very do. No. The other way. Bronze compass. Ugh. Also, electricity typically doesn't work like that game. Just gonna tell you that. You must channel our knowledge to the future, for it shall always show us our greatest destiny. Raccoon City Mayor Michael Warren. So... Did we use this door? Oh, yes we have. Okay. I also find it funny that there were those two enemies that one time. We haven't seen them since.
Oh, the drain demos?
Yes.
Yeah, that is kind of weird that we haven't seen them for a while.
Alright, I think now's a good time to end it.
Right.
It has been over 4 hours and 15 minutes. Let me guess, this was not going how you expected it to go at all.
Pretty much.
Expect the unexpected. Let me guess. That first T-Rex from Dino Crisis, you were going ahead and chasing after the high of it scaring me that badly again.
Yes.
Even after how bad you felt after that.
Yep, unfortunately.
If you don't know what we're talking about, go watch the Dino Crisis stream. So thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy our work. Please do share our content and join the Discord. It really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube. Or on board the Starship LP. We have a hero, villain, or NPC